So since we are done with all the storyboard panels, we are going to number them as keyframes, okay? So this is going to be the last storyboard panel. This is our first. So we'll just number them as 1, 2. Yeah, the grind never stops. Hello, TJ. I always tell you, the first step of winning is showing up. Hi, GameX. So we have 25 panels. So after we are done with all the panels, we need to export our storyboards so that we can import them in our layout. So the next step is layout, okay? So I'll just start with the first one. Where is it? Here it is. So I'm just going to export it as JPEGs. So this is page 1, and save it. So let's go to the next one, page 2, and export that too. And this is page 2. So let's go to page 3. page 4. This page 4. If you can't get the next page, you just come here at story, next page, okay? Here it is, yeah? So we export even this one. Page 4. Save. Last but not least, page 5. Okay. Page 5. So after we are done with all the storyboard panels, you can go to layout. If you have any question regarding the storyboards that you've been doing so far, you can just ask her. So we're going to create a new file, make sure that you are in animation, okay? For me, I'm using a template, a short template, okay? Then okay, all right. Need to adjust some things, yeah. I want to set everything here as layout, it's part of layout. So I'm going to create a new folder, and we are going to name it as LO, okay, as layout. So anything under this folder is going to be layout. You can also put a pop color like that, okay? Then, and still under layouts, we'll need another file, a folder called a content. So I'll just rename it as a content. This is a storyboard, okay? Yeah, it's been some time since I drew something. I'll do some shape. Yeah. As an artist, you should never skip a day without even drawing something. You can even probably animate a blink. Alright. So yesterday's stream, I felt sick during the stream. We had to end the stream abruptly. But right now I'm good. So we're just going to save this one. So I told you when you're naming your files, you name them properly. So our first here is city, our second is the Conte. Okay, so our third folder is going to be layout. All right. Yeah, yesterday's stream we were doing the storyboarding. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm okay. So in layout, I'm gonna name it as Naruto Fun Animation. Okay. Layout. This is the first layout. So we just write layout number 1. It's good you name your files properly. Yeah, even this stream won't be that long. It's gonna be about 3 or 4 hours, so that I can get some rest. I'll probably do a more in-depth. So this is going to be a 1-week stream. Okay, I'll guide you through how you make your fight scenes, okay, from start to finish. So yesterday we began by doing storyboards. Today we'll be doing more of interpreting those storyboards into layout, and probably we'll do some keyframes. Then tomorrow we'll clean the keyframes, then we add rough keyframes. Tomorrow is Sunday. Damn. So probably not tomorrow. Even if we'll have a stream tomorrow, maybe in the evening. Then on Monday we proceed. Hopefully we'll do also some color. Okay, we'll do some coloring. Okay, so and composition. Hopefully. Yeah, week's already over, man. So with this content, we are going to import our panels. Okay, so file, import images, and let's locate our panels. Yeah, pretty good. So with all the panels selected, we want to move things around. Okay, yeah, we're going to do some compositing, hopefully. I was thinking, I think it's good we be doing, we've been doing some rough animation only. Maybe we do something final, something almost closer to a finished thing, right? Also, it's good when you have finished product, because you can show what you can actually do. Okay, it's really difficult to gauge what your capabilities are with just a rough animation. So I've selected all the panels and resized them to this to the size of my camera. Okay, so something of the sort. Just going to reduce it a little bit so that it can fit properly. That's better. Okay. So when I'll be moving around these panels, I'll be all of them, all the 5 pages are going to be the same size. Yeah, you can get the full animatic experience. It's alright. Let's proceed. So I have my reference on my second monitor. Okay. So when we'll be doing these panels, I'll start with panel number 1. Panel number 1, okay. So when I'll be doing my I'm redrawing on top, okay. And these panels should be inside our Conte folder. Okay, so I'll just drag them inside there, like that, so that I can turn them off when I want to. And I'll also crank down the opacity a little bit. For these main poses, we are going to use color blue. Okay, don't use black when you're doing your fast pass. Okay, I'll show you when you should use a different color. Okay, nice and tidy. All right, DTJ. Okay, so what you can actually do, I think we can just do all the frames. Okay, I'll just do all the frames, then we can work on the timing later. Okay, so I'll go to my folder and make sure that I rename my folder as A1, because this is A1. Okay, I'll also put a folder, a layer inside there. When you're doing a layout, there's no need of using vector layers. You can just use raster layers at the moment. We are going to use vector layers when you're doing cleanup. Just close to coloring. It's called shiage, okay, in Japanese. I'm also thinking of doing of making a tutorial on how anime is made from the beginning to the end, so that you can have the full idea of the pipeline. So let me know if it's something you might want. I can create one next week. Okay. Also, there's some people who requested a video on how to do lip syncs. So next week, I don't know, should we do something in between, or we finish this fight scene? What do you think, guys? Oh, and by the way, we'll be having a daily random stream. Okay, not the normal stream, a 4-hour random stream during the day. I'm thinking of starting my own short film. Okay, so during that 4 hours, we'll be working on the short film. Okay, then in the evening we do our normal things. Okay, so that's the plan as from Monday. So in the morning we'll be doing like 4 to 5 hours of how to make your first short film. Okay, I think that's will be the playlist. I'm not. It's going to be a 2-minute short film. Huh? So we'll be doing it slowly as we progress. Okay. It's something that I wanted to do after 6 months, maybe on August. But why don't we just start it now? Huh? So that by August we'll be done with it. Huh? So after that, I'm going to specify that cell A1. Okay. What time is it now for you, so that I can compare? But now it's 8:02 at night. Eh? Also, today's stream was a little bit late. I wasn't feeling that motivated. Okay, I wasn't motivated enough for today's stream. Eh? Gladly, we don't work with motivation. Okay. Because motivation usually fades. Yeah? You gotta have a reason why you wake up in the morning. Yeah? Why you're doing whatever you're doing. Yeah? Okay, enough with that. Huh? So I'm going to make our first drawing, but since Naruto will be coming off screen, huh? Okay. So I want to start this frame on A2, okay, so that we can have some room from A1. So in A1, Kakashi will be standing still in the frame, so that Naruto comes from this other side, okay, dashes from the other side. That's why there is an in, okay, then throws a punch, then Kakashi dodges that punch, okay. So we'll just begin with at frame number 7 there, but this is not the timing. Yeah? Okay, we're going to work on the timing later. Okay. So let's work on it. So in these poses, we probably need to, I don't know. Okay, so in this first pass, we're going to do two passes. Okay. In this first pass, is just these rough mannequins, okay. Then on the second pass, we're going to put our characters more on model, okay. So right now we're just focusing on the poses, not the actual characters. So I'll just increase the size of my brush. Kind of feel it's a little bit smaller compared to our drawing. Yeah, something of the sort. Also, if you really love this brush of mine, you can get it on Patreon. We also have other assets there you can use to support the stream. Hello Tanem, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, So let's work on this pose. So I'll try to make him more human, okay? So in the reference, it's actually a different angle, okay? The guy in the reference is like this, okay? He's like this, okay? He's facing, his back is facing us, somehow like this, he's punching like that, okay? But this is not a dynamic pose, okay? And it doesn't serve our purpose, our composition. So I'm just using the pose, but now instead of him facing his back facing at us, the back is facing this other side, okay? You can see it, right? This side, that's the pose. So you don't really have to copy the reference faithfully, okay? Don't fall in love with the reference blindly. So this is the eyebrows. The ears then should be here then, right? Then the cheekbone like that. Okay. You need to know how to draw for animation, okay? Just don't draw aimlessly. Okay. So we have the chest here. We have the chest like that. Then the lower part of the body, okay? This is where things starts getting a little bit trickier, okay? Because you're creating new poses from the reference, okay? New angles, So if your design skills aren't that good, you'll be drawing some very funny things, Also have the pelvic, okay? You can just do something simple like that, because these are men, they don't have very complicated shapes, Then also in the pose we have a stance, okay? You have to bear that in mind, and also when you're drawing, make sure that you're really drawing big, okay? Not just within the borders, okay? That's why we have this extra frame, okay? The outside frame, okay? It's called the bleed area, okay? I set mine to be very big, okay? So we're going to draw past our camera, okay? Because we'll be doing some camera movements, It's good we draw past those frames, okay? So something of the sort, right? Then his lower hand is somehow like this, Then on the joints you can put some circles so that you can track the how the movement is going. Okay, we have the shoulder here. Okay, so the trapeziums going to be covered like that. All right, we have the biceps here. Oh, and in the drawing streams, in the morning streams, I'm going to show you how to animate these muscles. All right. Okay. So it was supposed to be a very heavy blow. Okay. We're also going to, since this is a very fast motion, we're going to add some smear frames there. Okay. All right. Let's just turn off our layer, our storyboard layer. Just a bit. We see that pose. Not bad, right? Not bad. Okay. So here we're just using one animation folder. We don't need to separate these characters into animation, into cells, into different cells. Like cell, this can be cell 1, A1, and this may be cell B1. Okay. But since we're just doing rough, and we don't have different timings, but later on, okay, when we are doing rough keyframes, we may want to add some impact frames, some slow motions. Okay, you'll find like this character A1 has a different timing to B1, B1. Okay, or B. Okay, so in this case you can't use the same cell to animate both of them. You need to separate. Okay, because you'll find like this one is moving slower, maybe in slow motion, and this guy is supposed to be going very quick. Maybe he's struck. So we need to show that. Okay, interesting, right? So another thing you need to know, animation takes time. Okay, and since it takes time, give it time. Okay, have patience. There's some videos I usually love to watch. These are process videos. These Japanese process videos, craftsmanships. Have you seen them? You can find maybe a guy making an acoustic guitar, maybe a long bow. Okay, that's my FYP. Yeah? It's my FYP. Okay, so you can find that in order for like just one guitar or one boot to be done, to be finished, it has taken like 400 hours. Okay, that's how you appreciate such craftsmanship. And Japanese people, you're here, they have a very dedicated work culture. Okay, they have a lot of patience when doing things, and that's what I want to encourage all of you to be doing. You don't have to rush things out. Okay, So you'll see in my storyboard, the pose was a little bit flat. Okay, so I'm fixing that. Okay, you don't have to draw all the fingers there. Just suggest we have fingers. Then we have the chest here. Okay, so this is a dodge coin, not the ailerons. Dodge. Okay, in order for you to be a good animator, you also need some drawing skills. All right. So this is Naruto and this is Kakashi. We agreed when we were doing our storyboard, we have them equally strong. Okay, so it's a dodge, so I'm going to do like this, some of the sort. Okay, and if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you like the stream, join our community there. We have very talented fellas there. Can share your work there, get some critiques. Okay, so I need to get that strong stance. Okay, so your poses need to be very strong. So I'll just suggest we have some legs there, but this is just off screen. Okay, you never know, you might need this lower part when you're doing camera work. Okay, so let's just finish them. Okay, that looks very weird. Something of the sort. And we are done with that panel. Okay. But I think what should I do? I think it's too much closed up. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Looks good. Looks good. Let's just turn off our conte for a minute. Yeah, looks good. So let's go to our next pose. Okay. So I'm just going to create a new cell there. Go to my Conte folder. Then just going to drag this up. So if you can remember well, we said this is there's a 2 counter. Okay, draws a punch, you counter, then Kakashi tries to draw another fist back. Also Naruto counters, okay, or dodges, So let's continue building our poses. So let's continue. Hi Lucy. So let's do this one. So the head, let's start with the head. Okay, we have the eyebrow there, and we have the face there. Okay, this is the eyebrow. We'll have our ears just a little bit lower here. Okay, and we have the neckline here. Like that. Then we have the trapezius, like that. Okay. The shoulders are a bit in front, like that. All right, we have the center of his back, like that. And then we do like that. We have the shoulder here. Okay, we'll do some muscle studies in the next stream, just a little bit of it, so that we can know how to manipulate these shapes. Okay, biceps and triceps here. Okay, so this is an elbow attack. All right. So we have the biceps here. Somehow of the sort. So you can see in this main rough main rough stage. It's different, it's slightly different from our storyboard. Our storyboard was really rough, isn't it? But in this step, we're trying to put things a little bit like in a human form, okay? So we'll have our pelvis there, and in we said when you're storyboarding, you only storyboard the key poses. You don't have to do the breakdowns. You can, but not necessary. Okay, so you have the shoulders there. You can see I'm slightly fixing the drawing a little bit. Some of the salt. So he's getting away from the danger zone. So his lower body is still leaning this other side, okay? So that's just something to watch out, okay? So his pelvis there. Don't worry, we'll work on these poses later to put them more in model. Okay. So you have the head here, okay? Something of the sort, but that head is a little bit small. Let me just increase it. It looks weird. Looks weird. That looks way better. Okay. But now I don't like this composition a little bit. They're a little bit bigger, so I'll just reduce their size a little bit. also center it in the middle. So you can be tweaking things when you're at this stage. You don't have to blindly follow the storyboard. So let's proceed. So in this counter, okay, our guy is preparing to strike. So we want to give him a little bit of anticipation, okay. So you have the muscles there, okay. You can see I'm leaning his chest forward so that he can have momentum of striking, okay. So we'll just have preparing a strike, very heavy one. something of the sort. Hi Gray, how are you doing, buddy? So a little bit of his butt there. So we can exaggerate these poses more, okay? But just right now we are just trying to get the general idea of our scene, okay? Then he's holding how long have you learned animating? You're so good at it. This is my 4th month. I started last year December, so this is my 4th. I'm entering my 4th month. So we want him to be holding these other guys' arm, ready to strike, okay? So something like that, okay? You have his muscles there, okay? Any coloring tips? How do you want to color? I think I have a video explaining how to color. Unless you want to we color right now. Do you want to color right now? Ha ha ha. That's your name. Human hair. Well, coloring is just the same. You'll color our face is just the same way you'll color your hair. So this guy is facing the other side. Nah, I'm still learning. Still a newbie in the industry. Yeah, you can check that video. It's the one titled how to animate manga panel. We have a section on how to color. Yeah, you can check it later. So then another tip, if you will be doing a lot of action scenes, do figure drawing a lot, okay? Do a lot of figure drawing. It will really help you to draw bodies. I'm really glad, Gray, that these videos are helpful. They are also helping me too. Okay. So we have the neck there. Some of the sorts. Okay. And he's looking at this other guy here. Okay, you're welcome. Ha ha ha. Glad I can be of help. Huh? One thing I struggled and I started animating is how to storyboard. Okay, I was really looking for tutorials on how to storyboard, either a short film or just normal animation. Most tutorials are just how to make some simple scenes, and that's all. But I needed something more. Because I'm more of directing than just simple animation loops. Because I wanted to know how do you connect all these drawings together to form a short film series, you know. So I really struggled. The first course I took was from Aaron Blaze. It was a storyboarding course. Really helped me a ton. Yeah. So in these streams I'll be much focused with storyboarding. Okay, like even if it's short animations we'll be doing, I'll try my best to storyboard. So you can see how it's moving. So he's ready to strike. I hope you reach 10k soon. we will. If in those 3 months we've reached 6k, in another 3 months maybe we'll be at 12k, right? Okay, bye Gray. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. So for this stream we'll only be doing the main poses. We want to go further than that. I don't want to feed you so much. So the reason why I've decided to put this guy a little bit in front is because on the previous frame he was stretching backwards, right? So he's striking, so obviously he needs to go in front. But you can see from the storyboard he's still on the same spot. So we have our shoulders there. And the sort. Okay, it's striking. That's much better than what was in Storyboard. So you can see things usually change. Okay, so when you're storyboarding, it's just to give you a rough idea of what's going on. So I want his arm to be somewhere here, also the elbow to be somewhere here. So why do we do live streams? Do you know why we do live streams? It's because there's little exposure on how much time it takes to really create animations. No, it's very different if you just, you know, see some time-lapse videos. You don't really know how much time it takes to really create animations. Okay, okay, so the block is going to be here now, since we've changed some little bits of the pose there. Something of the sort. And I told you, when you block, when a character blocks, he leaves a room and a vulnerability. So another character can hit, can strike back. Okay, when you block. Hey, do you also animate pixel games? No, I don't. I don't do pixel games. I'm still new to animation, so I probably don't know even what those are. But I have the gist of it. What are pixel games? The good thing about animation, once you master the basic fundamentals, you can pretty animate in any field, whether it's in the industry, in the game industry, anime industry, children's, niche. You can pretty do much anything. So you have the shoulder there. Okay. You have the muscles here. the muscles. Okay, then we have the fist. Okay, you know, once you start studying these it's called what, these animations, these are live action stunts, once you start studying them, you'll see a lot going on. You'll see some tricks they usually use for those stunts. Like for example, when the motion is really playing fast, you'll see like the character is being hit. But once you start doing frame by frame, you can see the misses. Which brush is this? This is my custom brush. If you want this brush, you can get it on Patreon. Okay, the link is in the description, of course. So he's clenching his fist there. Ready to strike back. So knowing how to animate, how to draw bodies, will really help you in animating. And the best way to do it is figure drawing. Make sure that no day passes without you drawing figures. Okay, so let's put a stance, something like this. You can exaggerate these poses. Don't have to stick to the reference. Okay, this is just rough animation. Okay? So you can do pretty much anything. Yeah, getting the brush also really supports these strings. So a lot goes in layout, okay? You need to know how to do in-betweens too, okay? Because we'll be doing in-betweens still part of layout, okay? That is going to be the second stage. So let's go to the next one. So this was our first hit. After the block. And the best way to learn is to practice. Okay? Don't expect to get good at animation by just seeing people doing it. So after this hit, okay, can see the guy pushes our guy to the left. So I'm going to lower this guy here a little bit down, okay, so that he can really punch the gut out with this guy. Okay. So in any action scene you'll be doing, this is what you'll be doing actually. Okay. Right now we even don't know who's who, right? So it can be anyone. Okay. Where did Ritoshi go? Where is Ritoshi? So I'll just reduce a little bit of the size of this head. Okay, it's a little bit. And let's see how it's moving. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So we need the neck here, trapezoids here. Okay, and the elbows here. Okay, and for this case, you have the muscles here. Okay, kind of a little bit big for my taste, so I'll just reduce a little bit, some like that. Okay. So the elbow will go like this. So this is the first hit. Okay, first lucky hit. Something of the sort. Okay. And just put it like this, and this other hand is holding his arm. Okay, so there's a little bit of foreshortening here. Okay, don't be afraid to draw what. Okay, so he's holding the hands like that. Like that. Okay, so that you can give him a strike. Okay. Okay, and now we have the elbow here. Then it's gonna clench a little bit like this, because of that heat, okay? Right, so you can show it, then you also want his head a little bit down, goes down like this, some more like this, Poop, poop, poop. Okay. So we can actually remove these ones here when we do that part. Okay. Poop, poop, poop. So we'll have his lower body still dragging like this, okay? Some more like this, okay? So that's a very strong impact. Yeah. Nice one, right? So fight scenes aren't that difficult, okay? They're the most easier things to pull off, and slow actions. So we need that pause here. Okay. Something like that. Poop, 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 like that. So we are done with the first panel, right? Five drawings. So in a 8 seconds animation, you can have at least five to 6 pages. Okay, so Naruto enters like that, throws a punch, Kakashi ducks or dodges, then elbow but counters, elbow but counters. Then we have a block there, then a hit. So let's continue. CSP better or Adobe Animate? Well, it depends on you. Which software are you comfortable with? But if you want to be doing more of anime things, CSP is more common. Hi buddy, how are you doing, Constantinas? Adobe Animate is mostly used in Western productions, right? So really depends on what you want to go for. So let's bring back our storyboard, and this time around we want page 2. We're done with page 1. So you just drag our page downwards, start again, and we need to create a new cell. I will also be showing you how you add effects. Like the impact frames, okay? Dust particles, okay? So I'll just create a new frame. So this was the aftermath of the heater. Okay. So this is the first so it's going to go outside the screen. So he's up, so it's going to clench downwards, right? Okay. So it's going to clench downwards like this. Okay. So we have the neck here. Okay. We have the eyes here. The ears should be here. The nose should be here. The mouth should be here. Pretty weird drawing, I know. Okay. And we said here we're going to add some with the blood effects. Okay, let's just fix it a little bit like this. So we have Actually, I'm thinking of modifying this drawing. I don't know why. Because if you put the muscles here, okay, it's going to obstruct our face. Wanted to see that blood oozing out. Let's see what we'll do about that pose. Okay, because at this pose, our guy is still holding him. Okay. Something of the sorts. Okay. Hello Baru, how are you doing, buddy? Is this the entry for Naruto collab? Yeah, this is the entry. I just got an AI advertisement. They suck. AI, I think they should put a toggle. If you really don't want to see AI things, you just turn it off. But I know they can't do that. They'll be losing a lot of money if they do. Yeah, I know AI sucks. So this dude is supposed to go outside. So I'm just thinking of how I'll exaggerate this pose. Poop is supposed to go out like this. So we'll add out there. So still holding here. Let's see. Don't be embarrassed and pan. If I couldn't say that I'm that good, okay, but here I am. You just have to trust on your abilities. However, you know, we are all in different points in life. If you start comparing yourself with other people, you will never improve. So I'm thinking our guy should retract. Okay, so when you're doing when you're using your references, sometimes you'll end up with some poses that really don't make sense animation wise, so you have to improvise those poses, like for instance, after this hit, he's still holding his hand like this, so in our storyboard doesn't really make sense how that pose, so we'll have to modify it somehow like this. Then you should also look at how the next pose is. You can see that in our next pose, our guy is facing more of the left, in panel number 7, this one here. So we need to start changing how he's looking, okay? So let's put him like this, When I go to DeviantArt, the site is flooded with AI art upload. I usually even don't go to DeviantArt nowadays. I tried DeviantArt. I didn't like it that much. So after the hit, we want so this pose I'm not using reference, I'm just using my anticipation, okay? We need to show that it's relaxing from the heat, okay, the previous heat, so it's far away from the heat, the moment of impact, something of the sort. All right, so this character will go out, okay? Although I'm thinking maybe this hand will go a little bit downwards like this. Really defeated, okay? Somewhere like that, okay? Poop, poop. Iron Blaze has animation courses for affordable prices. You can get it, can help you. Yeah, and if you're lucky enough, you usually have even $2 Black sales, Black Friday sales. Most of my courses I bought them in Black Friday course. A course worth $100, you can get it with $1 when he's doing his sales. Yeah, never be your worst critic. Let other people critique you, not yourself, because you'll never improve if you do. So we still have 2 more hours, so I think you can do some more pauses. Let's see if you can finish the storyboard. So in this pose, we were thinking of more of a full shot, huh? Okay, so let's do it. So after this other first this character goes off screen like that, we'll still have him this other side. So let's work on this pose. Like always, I usually say the first step of winning is showing up. Okay, when you just show up, you are way better than all the people who didn't, eh? But don't stop there, okay? Make sure that no day passes without you drawing something. So you have the neck there, trapezoid there, you have the body there, muscles there, okay. Yeah. Like yesterday, I wasn't feeling that well, so we just came and did something small, like 3 hours. So I want his back to be clenched like this, somehow like this. You are working with this pose, pretty worn out from the heater. So we have the stance here still. not a very strong one, okay, because he's open for attack, okay. So we don't have to give him a very strong stance. It's gonna be hit. Yeah, if you put your pen down, it will put you down as well, yeah. But also listen to your body, what it tells you. If you feel like it's saying, nah, I need some rest, do take the rest, huh? But don't rest for too long, otherwise too much rest, huh? Really bad for you. So our dude here is coming with a flying kick, eh? So the muscles here, you have the shoulder there, okay. So here he's grabbing his head, okay. So let's do pelvis. This other foot is on the ground. So he's coming with a knee, okay. So we'll draw this foot like this, eh? Okay, so you see, like it's like a zoom, eh? A track back, eh? All right, because you are zoomed in, but yeah, it's good you use a pen without pen pressure. Okay, so that's that pose is okay. I think we can go to the next one now. Okay, so we go back to our storyboard. You see the importance of the storyboard, right? But where the storyboard really helps out a lot is when you're doing sukepan, camera work, okay? Of which we'll do once we are done doing the roughs. Camera work is usually the last stage. So we need to give our guy a knee hit. So referencing from our previous frame, we want the neck, the head to be somewhere here. Okay. Then you'll see I'm not really using that much my onion skinning at this stage. Okay. I'm just relying on flipping through this these drawings. Okay, it's called rolling. It's called rolling or flipping. Okay, so at this stage we are only focused with the bigger drawings. So he's not that weak, so he'll try to block that that's me. Okay, have him clenching like this. Okay, then he's trying to protect his head from the heat, like that, with the faces here. Okay, and we said the camera is going to pan up, okay, because the guy is jumping. So let's just finish the drawing. You've seen it's not really hard doing fight scenes. Not that hard. Animation is not that hard. It's just laborious. Okay. And a lot of people, they don't have the patience for animation. Just put it a little bit higher like that. Okay. This other leg should be somewhere here. So it's trying to block that knee. Okay. And we need to be saving our work frequently. Hi Leandro, how are you doing? How do you animate for so long without giving up? Well, you need to have a reason why you're animating, okay? You need to have a bigger why. Why are you animating in the first place? If your why is not that crazy, okay, you'll end up giving up, okay? Need to have a bigger why. Okay? Something you need to stick on the wall, on daily basis. You look at it, you say, maybe you wanna be a director someday. If you quit now, will you ever be a director? No. Okay. So know your why. Okay. Once you know your why, there's no motivation which is bigger than your why. You don't have to tell people why you're doing it, okay? And even I suggest you not telling people your goals. Let them see the results. Animation takes a lot of time. Just 20 seconds of animation takes hundreds of like this is even not less, it's less than 10 seconds, and we'd probably have more than 100 drawings since it's a fight scene. We'll be doing more ones and twos. Okay, so have your why. Okay, so we'll come up with that like that. Okay, we also need to show that he's in the air. Okay, so put the shoes like that. Okay, and we have the muscles there. Okay, still grabbing his opponents. Okay, that. Is the Kairegi motivational speaker? No, I'm not a motivational speaker. I'm just telling you facts. Motivation will only take you as far as you're motivated. Once you stop being, once the motivation ends, you go back to where you are stuck. Okay. So motivation can work sometimes. Maybe you see somebody animating, you feel, and yeah, I need to animate. But once you have a bigger why, you don't need motivation. You just wake up. That's when discipline kicks in. Okay. Well, not the best pose, but we can work with that. Okay. All right. Now that you said why so many times with the accent, it reminded me of the meme. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Huh? What app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Okay. So yeah, animation takes time, so give it time. Okay, we're done with keyframe number 8 from the storyboard, so we'll go to the next one now. So we drag our frame upwards. From the storyboard, we can see our drawing is much closer to the right. We indicated that there's gonna be a pan from A to B. Okay, so we're going to draw our pose closer to the right. Another thing, when you're drawing your background, of which we'll do in the next stream, make sure that it's big enough to cover this camera. Okay, so we'll probably reach the background somewhere here so that it can cover this cut. Okay, all right. Let's continue then. So it's a double knee hit. Okay, that's why you can see our guy struggling so much here. Okay, okay, so we have our shoulders here. Okay, our back side here, our pelvis, our legs, somehow like this. Draw outside the frame, okay, to accommodate the camera movement. Okay, so we need this space more, okay, for the camera. Okay, so our camera is really moving. Okay, if you have close-ups, track-ups, track-backs, that's where we're going to use the most complicated camera work called Sukepan, because we can't really animate frame by frame the storyboard, the background. Okay, so we are going to use the Sukepan. Okay, all right. So our guy is still protecting his eyes. Okay, and is receiving the hits, the knee hits. Okay, pretty weird, right? But we're going to have additional drawings instead. Okay, so that in between those, so that we can connect those movements. Okay, so don't worry about that. Why is he flying like that? Okay, okay, you have the shoulder here. We have the muscles, okay, trapezoids there, the neck there, and the head there. Something of the sort, okay. Not a perfect drawing, but for this this stage it will do, okay. Very weird pose for now. I remember Ugandan knuckles, finding the queen. Ugandan knuckles. What do you mean? There's also an animation course on graphics that can help you finalize. It's up to you, the person reading this, so it's me, eh? Who's interested in going into the animation? Ah, nice. What do you mean, Ugandan knuckles? Yeah, Constantinas. Finding the queen. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you gay? All right. Let's continue. So we go back to our storyboard and we go to panel number 10. And drag it upwards like this. Okay. Okay. This. So this is a very interesting pose, because our dude is the double hit knee is going to take out our guy, okay, off screen. This one, okay, this guy, okay, is the one who was receiving some knees there, okay. So let's draw him, okay. Then you have another character coming from I don't know where, probably here. So we should have an in somewhere here, okay, and this is out, okay. All right, let's draw it here out. It's an internet meme, like, why are you running? Yeah, I know the meme. So let's finish this one. So in the next stream, we look at how to add movement in these main key poses. These are called main rafts, okay? All right. Here are the muscles there. No, that's the shoulder. Okay. If you don't add the shoulder, your anatomy just looks weird. Okay. So never forget about your shoulders. You gotta have some shoulders. So something like this. Now you see the importance of having a bigger canvas. So I'll probably since this animation is going, the camera is panning from left to right. We need to increase the size of our canvas on the right. Okay. So change canvas size here. So I'm just going to drag it a little bit on the right, okay, so that it can accommodate those camera movements later. Okay, need some room, okay, like that. Perfect. Okay, now we can draw fill like that. Okay, we want him to clench like this. Like that. It's the defeated there. So if we go with a plan that we had in our scenario when you are deciding what to animate, we say that Naruto is using some clone jutsu, okay. So probably this is this might be one of the clones, okay. We'll know. Okay. Draw a simple hand, okay. Like that. Then it's off screen, okay. So after it goes off screen, we'll probably pan back to the left, okay. So it goes like that, okay. Have you ever listened to Pogo's music on YouTube? He had one on Star Trek that you like. No, I haven't listened to Pogo's. Who's Pogo's? Mostly I listen to Eve's music. My favorite music is Yoku. You guys listen to Eve music. And a little bit of Afrobeats. So let's save our work. Okay. Let's finish first this last panel. And you make sure you take care of your eyes, okay? I really have bad eyes because of staring so much on my screen. Have those UV blocking rays specs, okay, or something. I'm gonna try to buy one. I have some specs, but they are 1 year old. You know, you're supposed to be replacing your specs every year. Are you aware? I know it's not the coolest thing to hear, but that's the truth. Your lenses usually gets deteriorated with time. So our guy is being slumped down, so let's give him and we can also, since he's being slumped down, we can reduce the stance of his feet. Like that. Learn to draw bodies, okay? If you're going to be animating characters. Do figure drawings on a daily basis. If you don't have a routine, before you animate, make sure that you fill a page with figures, and not just those 2-minute figures and 1-minute rushed figures. Detailed figures. Now the problem of doing those quick figures is that you just do rough things. You don't really get quite the anatomy that you are drawing. So avoid those quick gestures until you have an idea of what you're doing first, okay? Because you might be doing even 100 poses in a day, but because you just do quick figures, when you're being told to draw a human being, you can't. You can only draw rough things, and if you're going to be in the industry, they won't look at those rough works. Yo, Milani, how are you? How's the weather over there? The weather over here is super cool. Very, very hot sometimes when it's raining. But right now it's cool. Plus I don't live very close to the city, so I enjoy very serene environment. Okay. Even when I'll be doing my own things, I prefer not living in a city. I just love the peace that I get when you're far away from the city. Hello Meban, how are you doing, bro? Welcome. Meban is a very cool guy. We are doing some action scene here. Okay, cool pose, right? So this guy will be coming in off screen from the left, and we're done with the second page of our storyboard. Let's turn it off a little bit, like that. Okay. So we said that hello. We said that Naruto will be coming off screen, so he'll come like he will zap in like that. Launches a hit. Kakashi dodges. Okay. And we have an elbow, but it gets blocked. another elbow, but it gets blocked, another hit, but it gets blocked. But now this time round, we said that when you block, okay, you leave a vulnerability, okay, to be struck. So our guy is going to be hit here, okay. I tuned in late because there is a major power outages in my country. Oh, sorry. Happens. It happens. I also had some a few days ago. Okay. I'm an engineer. I'm an electrical engineer, so I know these frustrations when you go through power outages. It happens. Fire, hi. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. So after the block, he's open for a hit. Get hits back like that, and these are results of the hit. Okay. Remember we improvised this pose so that after the hit, he goes off screen like that. Okay. Then I was thinking, after he goes off screen, this guy comes back in, okay, in like that with a knee, okay. All right, out then in, okay. It's really unrealistic because from this pose, this guy is really hit very badly, right? So it's very unrealistic that he's coming again to hit this person. So probably we might change, okay, later, so that this can be another guy coming in, okay, not just this dude. Okay, so we can assume this is another guy, okay. All right, then comes with a hit, okay, goes down, then hits another hit, okay, another knee hit, so 2 times, okay, like that. But now this knee hit over here takes our guy here off screen, okay. And I told you, since this is going to be a pan, okay, we need to increase the canvas size on the right. How did you learn the choreography? Looks very convincing. To be honest, I just learned the other day, okay. Not that perfect, okay. You can remember the one we did last time for Pro, was it? So we are using the same principles, okay. So we can assume this guy who was hit, this one, okay. Maybe right now he's healed up, so he comes back, grabs our guy here after the knee hit, okay. All right, if we had the colors, we will know how to play around with this character, but you get the idea, right? So like that, okay. So let's go to the third page of our storyboard. Just turn it on, open it up, go to page 3, okay, and we can turn off page 2, okay. Then we make sure that we drag our storyboard to fit our camera, okay. Again, I said said, what did I say? Animation is not that difficult, it's just laborious, okay? So from here we can have a scene transition, okay? Alright, we can have a scene transition, okay? So this guy comes from off screen but in front of us, okay? Then since I don't think all animators know how to fight, so use a reference, okay? One thing you need to know, you should know how to use the reference, how to extract poses from the reference. I'll try to do a video on how to extract key poses and breakdowns. So we have another guy here, okay? Need to increase this. Better. Okay. So he's off screen. These. We're just going to manipulate him a little bit to fit in properly and to capture the pose. Okay. So we can have a he's doing a kick, okay. I don't know how many people are working on this collab. I don't know. I'm not sure. I was in Unix server. I'm not really that good with Discord. You'll even notice in my own Discord. Still a noob in Discord. So I tend to confuse my way around in complicated servers. I'm not saying his server is complicated, it's only that I think I was overwhelmed with so many things there, okay? I just love simple things. I'm a simple guy. So we have the shoulder here. You have the arm, muscles. So I don't know how many people are working on this collab. I don't know. Okay. So I'll also change this, slightly change his pose a little bit, to fit in, okay? So we have the muscle here, okay? The shoulder there, the muscle here. Yeah, and learn how to draw muscles. and how to move muscles around. Okay. Can't wait to see when it's completed. You watch any sports? I love playing e-football, although I don't like watching football. Very funny. So it happened one day, my cousin came to my place. I have a PlayStation 5, but the only game I used to have was GTA and RDR 2. And what else? Which other game? Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. So two of my cousins usually they love football so much. Okay. So when we were not playing Mortal Kombat, they were playing football. So most of the time I found myself just playing football. You know, that's just the thrill of competing with your friends. So that's how I got myself e-football. It's free, so why not? So most of the time, when they left, I used to open the game, play a little bit of it, okay, until I got hooked up in the game. So I know many players from the game, of which I don't know. I don't know them in reality. So that happened. I used to hate football back then, but right now, the games made me love football. But honestly, I wouldn't sit down to watch football. But I will sit down to play against my friends. Yeah, you can afford. Just you save a little bit. It's not that expensive. But it's a privilege, I guess, sometimes for some people. I actually bought my PS5 out of commissions. It's a little bit of commissions back then, and bought a few things. Even my laptop, I bought them from Coms. GTA 6 is coming too, so I don't know how I'm gonna avoid spoilers. Definitely you can't avoid spoilers. But I'm pretty sure the game is gonna be expensive as shit. I don't know. How much do you think the copies are going to cost? 100 or 200? What do you think, guys? Though, you see, my first game was Vice City. My very first video game. I was very young. I think I was 7 back then. I'm not sure. That's when I played that game. And I loved video games ever since. It's gonna be expensive, Milani. I'm pretty sure. Because if RDR 2 and these big games in my home country, it cost around $80. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than that. So we're done with that frame. Yeah, I really loved Vice City. after that oh nice, thank you. You bought the brushes, nice. It really helps support the stream, you know. Those it's a way of supporting me, okay? Directly, actually. Awesome. Really appreciate. Too cute to fly. Okay. So after that, I played all other GTA series, but one of the best series I think they did, apart from Vice City, was GTA 4. Damn, the mechanics are super realistic, even better than GTA 5. From my own opinion. They really went hard on GTA 4. Nico Bellic was the guy, So after this transition, I want our guy to dodge an attack. This guy's attack. Okay. We have the shoulder there. Okay. So he was coming in hard. And probably we can even foreshorten that fist, okay? Like that, okay? And we want to twist the body a little bit, because he has missed, he has dodged. Want to twist the body a little bit, something like this. Okay. You can see it's not that difficult doing fights, right? I hated the driving mechanics though. It was hard to get around. Yeah, and sometimes the car will knock out when you're being chased around. Nice. We still have 1 more hour to go, so let's see if we can do a couple more. Okay. I wish we could finish all the poses today, but your guy is going tomorrow somewhere, so I gotta sleep early today. Today I'm not doing my night owl thing. Also, the references that you pick really matters, okay? You need to know which reference you're using. Okay, I'll do a stream or a video explaining how to choose your references. Okay, best place to get references is YouTube, of course, because you don't have to download the videos. Okay, you can just use them as they are. And you can play in YouTube frame by frame. Okay, that's the best thing. It's not like when you're using VLC, it just skips a few 5 seconds. Okay, not the best thing. Okay, because you want to see these poses in motion. Okay, frame by frame. So I need to put a stance here. So let's put a stance here. He's dodging that attack. Okay. I'm thinking of doing more finished works rather than just leaving them as roughs. Huh? Let's see how far we can go. Okay, so probably we might do this in 2 weeks. Hopefully. Okay, we might do it in 2 weeks together with compositing. Yeah, it works great. So let's go to the other storyboard panel, number 13. I can't sensitize more on why you need to be doing storyboards. Okay. Okay. How much did you watch of Naruto? Damn. Maybe a few episodes. Maybe 2 or 3 episodes. I don't know. I watched a very few numbers of episodes. Maybe 2 or 3. I can count the number of animes I've watched. They are not more than 5. The recent one that I've watched was Solo Leveling. Okay, so I really don't have a lot of animes in my head. Not vacation. Tomorrow we're going to rest. Also to give some Thanksgiving. It was an awesome week. Okay. We're gonna do some Thanksgiving. Okay. Gotta give that higher dude some of his time. You don't have to work all day, all days of the week. You rest a few, even if it's just a day. Okay? So this guy is twisting like this. So if he's twisting, he'll come probably closer here than here. Okay. So let's do that. Okay. He's gonna be closer to this part here. like this. Like that. Let's just put it a little bit down. I'm not using any onion skinning. Have you seen that? Okay. Okay. And since he was swinging like that, so he left himself vulnerable for an attack. Okay. So he's gonna get what he was looking for. So the muscles there, okay. Then we have the arms, okay. And we have the hands here, like that. We have the shoulders there. Shoulders there. You have the arm. Make sure you don't forget to add the shoulders, okay? Alright. Then we are going to overlap those shapes like these. It's not in the reference, okay? But it looks more dynamic, yeah? So he's swinging like that, okay? So let's just finish up this pose. Make sure that we have pelvis like that. Feet like that. Choreography. I think even this is much better than what we did last time, right? To do that, yeah. It's almost closer to midnight. Huh? All right. So I'm thinking of before this guy hits this dude over here, he'll come closer to the body, okay, to where he wants to strike, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna put him closer to us, like that. You have the muscles there. Okay, and he's preparing to to strike. Okay, so you have the hand somewhere like this. Okay, it's preparing to strike. It's coming from here to here. Okay, probably let's put him a little bit far so that it can have some room for the attack. Okay, let's put his body somewhere like this, his chest. So it's gonna look somewhere like this. Okay, so we need to adjust the head a little bit. So the head will come somewhere to match the position of the body. Okay, maybe have this other hand clenched like that. Okay, looks nice, right? Better than the pose that was in the storyboard, but still the same pose. It's only that one is more dynamic than the other one. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's continue. So we'll move our background, our content, our storyboard up. So we're going to have two hits here. Something that we didn't indicate it in our storyboard. Have we really stretched from the time we started, really? Probably not. So I'll want this this shot to be more closer to the left, so that you can see we've been going on the right, but I think we can now move from the right, because you see this heat when he punches, this guy, the guy is going to go to the left, right? So we need to follow that movement, okay? All right. Then, so we need these guys to be more closer to the left, so that we can have some room to play around with your character, okay? So I'm going to draw my guy here, receiving some goodies, okay? So you can add some nose, so that you can know the perspective, okay? He's probably shielding his face from the blow, okay? We have the trapezoids. We have what we are calling shoulders, okay? We have the muscles, okay? And we have the arms, like these. Something like this, okay? It's blocking, so these hands should be closer to each other like that, okay? Okay, like that. Then you can have his legs like this, okay? Like that, okay? So you have the muscles like that, the hands like this, okay? It's an elbow attack, okay? That, then you have the shoulder like that, okay? Okay, and torso and the pelvis, okay? Okay. Hand-to-hand combat, okay? Very interesting. I really didn't like action sequence when I started animating. Just wanted those slow pacing things. But nowadays I'm more inclined to fight scenes. So it's gonna be a hit like that, okay? Nice. Looking good, right? back to our storyboard, our awesome storyboard. Okay, we storyboarded this in a day. Okay, a few hours actually. So even if you don't want to animate that much because of any reasons, you can just take your storyboard, go for some reference, you just storyboard that fight scene. That's more than enough. You're learning poses, okay? So let's continue. The problem of with me, I tend to get a lot of ideas when I'm working on one idea. So I was thinking maybe you could do a Mortal Kombat fights, maybe between Sub-Zero and Scorpion, or Jax. You know Jax and the daughter. That's the problem of creatives. We tend to get more ideas before even we finish one. But don't be that person. Finish what you have started, okay? So after the elbow, we'll have a thigh hit, okay? So let's have a thigh hit. Okay. We have our trapezoids there. And we have our arms like this, okay. You can actually add some smear frames here because it's a first action, okay. So put it off. So you guys, what do you want me to be working more on? Fight scenes or just general animation tips and tricks? Okay, so we'll have a hit like that, okay. Poop, okay. So let's start now. Let's start with the leg that is being hit, okay. So it's going to bend like this, yeah. All right. Okay. Then can put the torso here. You don't have to start with the head all the time. Although the head gives you a starting point there of the proportions. So something of the sort, huh? And you can have the body curling down, or you can curl back, depends on how you want it to go. Okay, so you have the shoulders there, you have the arms here, and you have the rest of the hands there. Okay, like this, okay, you have trapezoids there. I want the head to be a little bit down like this. Okay, you can see there's a really big change from the storyboard. That's why you don't need to really stick to the storyboard that much. The storyboard is just there to guide you, so that you can safely reach home. Okay, we have our arms here. Okay, we have our arms here. Forearms. Yeah. Okay. Poop. Okay. Poop. That's the last panel of page 3, right? So I think let's go to page 4. But before we go to page 4, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions? So we'll place our storyboard here, and go to our first page there. Okay. So after our guy is hit, okay, he will go off screen. Okay, all right, so we don't have to draw this panel here. Okay, all right, because we can indicate from this previous drawing that needs to be out. Okay, like that. Okay, so let's play our frames a little bit. Let's take a break. Okay, let me just turn off our storyboard for a while. Let's take a short break. Okay, we stretch a bit. Okay, then we'll continue with the remaining 2 panels. Then after we are done, After we are done, we'll do a rough pass, a rough key animation, but not today, okay? Because it's already late, okay? It's closer to 11. It's closer to 11, okay? Looks nice, right? And these are just the key poses, so we need to add more drawings, okay, which are called key rough poses. These are called main rough poses, main roughs, okay. These are main roughs, okay. What do you think about it? Let me know there in the comments. What do you think about this poses? Pretty decent, right? Also, we haven't done any timing, yeah? So when we'll be doing when we'll be adding those rough whatevers, rough key poses, we're gonna move things around so that we can have solid things, okay? Yeah, I'm using reference, okay? You should always use reference, okay? Although whatever is in the reference is really different from what I'm doing here, okay? So you're just using reference as inspiration, okay? You're not just copying the poses from the reference, okay? That will be more of rotoscoping, but you're not tracing. So you're just using the reference as a guide. Okay. Pretty nice. I'm impressed with myself. So I will probably finish this. I like it. I'll probably finish even possibly color it also, okay? Okay. Also, the product course really helped me a lot because I didn't know how the process usually worked. So it really helped me so much. I mean, like real life references to execute and run the command pose. Yeah, you go for real life references, okay? If you cannot do some martial arts, just go Google in YouTube, fight choreography, okay, or hand-to-hand combat, okay? You will get those references, okay? Pretty nice. I like it. Very impressed. Nice. So, how many minutes should we give ourselves? We take a rest. About 15 minutes. Okay. That's enough for me to hydrate a little bit, stretch, take some quick dinner. Then we'll be back shortly. Hey you, and we are back. Hello. Actually, I'm quite impressed with this main rough. Looks nice, huh? But still, we have a long way to go, okay? Alright. So, we'll do the few more that are remaining, okay? Then hopefully tomorrow we'll do a layout, okay? Because after you're done with the main roughs, you're supposed to do a layout, yeah? So perspective, you're gonna draw a background, okay? Background design, okay? Then after that, we'll do now the rough key poses, eh? Now the actual rough key poses. Those we do them in red, the rough poses, okay? They add movement, eh? They add motions between these main roughs, eh? After that, we're gonna clean up all the drawings. There will be a lot, so it will take a while for us to finish with all the drawings. Then later on, we do a cleanup now. Then we do some coloring, okay? And but before you do coloring, you can do a background set. You paint the background, okay, after layout. So basically, after layout is done, that layout is usually given to the animators, and the other one is given to the background artist, so that as the animation is still continuing to be drawn, the background artist is still painting the backgrounds, okay? We'll have one background for this one, okay? If it turns out well, we'll be doing every week a fight scene, or every month, one fight scene. We'll be doing a contest. We decide which fight scene do you want we do, okay? Maybe even a crossover. Maybe solo leveling and which anime do you think? Lazarus? Huh? I'm thinking of doing a Lazarus fight scene. I have a cool idea that I want to implement. I would have done the Lazarus one, but we had already started this Naruto one, okay? I was also I want a lot of things, man. Also wanted to do a solo leveling, but probably I won't. I think Lazarus will look nicer than solo leveling. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I've watched solo leveling. It's my favorite anime so far. I've only watched 5 animes, not more than that. I still have a long way to go, huh? So let's continue then, where we left off, huh? The beauty in animation is in the process, okay? Once you finish all the drawings, you just hit play, okay? You start seeing all the drawings coming together. That's the beauty of it, huh? So let's continue. So let's continue. Awesome. I like this. I like what I'm doing. Really impressed. Do you guys fall in love with what you're doing? Or we just criticize ourselves all the time? It's good you identify what you're doing right and what you're not doing right, okay? Not just every time you just criticizing yourself. Don't be your worst critic, okay? You'll never improve. Count the wins too, okay? Don't be that dude who's always watching tutorials, and never really doing anything about it. I was also stuck there, where my work was just buying courses. Just, if you see, that course is very good, you just buy it. Then, what do you do next? You just watch a few videos in the course. Then, that's all. You're done. The next time maybe you're opening that website or software again is in many months. Don't be that guy. I was that guy, okay? Until a few months ago, I decided enough is enough. I'm deservicing myself, okay? And I decided to change for the best. And here we are, doing cool stuffs together. Because let me tell you something, people. Once you start working on yourself, okay? You're not just working for yourself only, okay? You're working for so many people, okay? A lot of people are going to benefit from your dedication and hard work, okay? Like, for example, let's take an example right now of me and myself. Let's say, because I'm doing these cool things, I get a very good job, maybe in a very big studio, right? Won't that help also my family, right? Because, I'll be able to take care of some other expenses, Maybe somebody gets sick, I'll be able to take care of some things, some bills, But let's say you're not working on yourself, right? Something bad happens, God forbid, What will happen? What do you think will happen? So, you will benefit a lot of people when you start working on yourself. Let's take another easy example. I create a studio right now. I start hiring people, okay? Other animators, Don't you think those families are going to benefit from me taking up responsibilities? So you have to take your calling seriously, okay? And know that once you succeed, a lot of people will succeed too, okay? Probably say a motivational speaker right now, right? That's the truth, It's the truth. Because, let's be real, There's some people who are benefiting from these streams, right? Maybe you are stuck somewhere, you don't know how to do camera movements, But one day you come across Kai's stream. Oh, he's doing camera work. Huh? Maybe you're just stuck there. You see, you'll benefit from the stream, right? Now let's say I didn't do anything. I know I can, but I'm not. What am I doing to myself and to others? If you believe in more, how can I put it? Is it spiritual or what? Whereby we all have a purpose, right? And you need to take your purpose. So he's coming for screen like that, okay? You just increase the size of the head like that. Okay, so don't be lazy. Take up your visions. If it is an illustration, do it like you never do it before. And you'll see things change in your life, It only takes a little dedication and a little sacrifice, of course. But all in all, remember to do what you love best. Okay? And careers will take you far, definitely, but your talent and skills will get you further. All right. Even if you look at the most successful people in this world, most of them are successful because of their talent and skills. Let's say somebody like Ronaldo, Messi, Burna Boy, who else? John Legend. These actors, those are not just corporate jobs. Those are talent. Don't be that person who thinks art has to be cheap. No, it doesn't. It's because you're selling to cheap people. That's why they cannot afford your services. Like for example, maybe you have a few bucks. Let's take a weird example. Maybe you have 3K, okay, and you want a Toyota. Okay, you just go to their dealer shop, right? And you buy one, right? But do you think that 3K can get you a Lamborghini? Do you think you can go to a Lamborghini yard? You start bargaining with your 3K, like you say, this is the only money I have right now. Do you think they will sell to you the Lamborghini? Do you? No, they won't. They probably chase you away. It's because a Toyota and a Lamborghini, those are two different values, right? The same with art. And remember, art is a luxury. It's not a must somebody to have it, okay? And if it's a luxury, they have to pay well. Just like the Lamborghini. Lamborghini is a luxury. Porsche is a luxury, okay? So if you're going to to buy it, you have to be willing and ready to take up the cost. So we said no more $5 artworks. If you want a $5 artwork, you go to, do the AI thing, right? And I believe like somebody who really values your work will pay very nice. Okay, but those people who just think they can just go do a prompt and they have an artwork there, those are the kind of people who will not pay you what you're supposed to be paid. Then also avoid cheap clients. Cheap clients are going to mess with your head. Okay, those are the people who they go for hundreds of corrections, revisions. Okay. The day you finish that commission, will say, oh, it will be a relief. Okay. So it's better you just filter those low-paying clients for the sake of your mental health. Okay. I know sometimes it might be tempting. Maybe you don't have some money. Okay. But let's be honest. Instead of working on a cheap client, you're better off working on your things, on your short film, and these things are going to help you in the long run. Like for example, right now maybe I could be doing maybe a very cheap commission, right? But I'm not. I'm here working on my thing. Okay, probably when you do something like this, people are watching. Okay, I've been approached with a lot of directors. People are always watching in this social medias. These VAs are just there watching what you're doing. Okay, they might not approach you, but one day they will. Okay, there are so many testimonies whereby somebody just posted and they got a very big gig. The trick is you stay consistent with what you're doing. Okay. And it's going to pay off someday. Okay. Hi there. I am the motivational speaker today. I know. That's the truth. If I don't tell you this, who will? Who will? Hello, new here. I just woke up and I think I just found a diamond. Yay! We got some gems here, We are here doing our thing. But today I decided to be a little bit motivational speaker. I wanted you guys, you're valuable. You should act like one. Don't be cheap. And learn to say no. Okay, it's not every project you're supposed to be taking. Okay, Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a lot of gems, you know. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So that's it, eh? One of the most gifted people are artists, eh? Illustrators, animators. Eh? You know, these people can create something out of nothing. Hmm? Can you imagine that? Huh? What else could you want? Like, for example, I'm thinking of doing a samurai animation. I just do it out of nowhere. Hmm? No budget, no nothing. Just do it. How cool is that? Huh? So yeah. Hmm? Make sure that you're paid what you're due, okay? What you're worth, okay? And you're not worth $5, okay? Well, I've never taken a $5 job because, hey, even if you're working in a convenience store, huh? You won't be paid $5 for that kind of amount. So if just a normal person with no talent, just using their muscles to do some work, are being paid more than $5, why should you take like 18 hours doing an artwork, then you're paid $5? Hmm? And do you know why this happens? Clients are not the problem. We are. We brought this in on ourselves. Huh? When you have low self-esteem, will people buy my artwork? Probably not. I need to charge lower so that people can buy my artwork. Damn. Don't do that. Don't disservice yourself like that. Better off not even offer those commissions if you're doing it for $5. Even $10. You say the minimum is $50 for anything. It's a luxury. And if it's a luxury, let people afford it. Hmm? Let me ask you something. Would you rather do 100 jobs worth of $5 or even $10 or do one job which is worth $1,000? What will you prefer? You all know what you will choose, right? Then why are you disservicing yourself? And you will never, you probably will never go anywhere if you're charging less. So this pose, enough with the motivational speaking. Let's get back to what we brought, what we are here for. So in this pose, I want this guy, okay, to grab his neck, back at his neck, okay. So something like this, just draw something like this, okay. Make sure you're drawing the shoulders, okay, then the muscles, okay. After the muscles, we draw the forearms, okay, like that, okay. Simple, right? Then make sure you're drawing the other muscles, okay. Actually, I think we should do it more like that, Then wants this head to be a little bit downwards, He's pulling his head downwards, So you can put it a little bit downwards, like that. He's facing us, He's facing my, let him face us, Let him face us like this, So when you're using reference, sometimes you have to modify the poses a lot, okay? So he's grabbing his neck, okay. Okay. Muscles, the muscles here. They are doing muscles, a lot of muscles, okay. You can put his arms here, okay. 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 And we probably need to zoom out a little bit, okay, so that you can see what's happening, okay. All right. Always, okay. Okay. I probably say okay so many times. I don't know why. Okay, guy. So let's put his legs like this, It shows a little bit of weakness, Okay, it doesn't have a lot of stance, okay. have the neck, the knee hitting his guts. It's a very big leg. So let's see if it's working. Yeah, probably. But you can exaggerate this arm a little bit. Yeah, more of that. Okay, poop, poop. But now these legs are a little bit looking weird. So don't be afraid to change things. So there is better. Okay. Let's go to the next pose. Exposition. Yeah, probably tired now. What do you think? I think it's almost midnight here. We'll do 2 more panels, then tomorrow we'll proceed with the remaining, right? Yeah, let's not overdo it that much. You don't have to do everything in one go. Okay, so let's do this pose. So in this pose I was thinking maybe of doing something called slow motion. So let's put even an expression here, okay? So that when we'll be doing main rounds, we'll know what to put. So he's charging. After successful block, okay? So we have the shoulder, we have the muscles over here, okay? It's really preparing that heater. It's gonna strike hard. Your drawings don't really have to be pretty in this stage. Just have to do. We are just doing key poses, okay, and getting the idea of the emotion. All right. So probably that heat will come like that. It's coming in hot. Okay. So you have the muscles here, the shoulder there, and the blocked hand. Okay. Probably here. Okay. Probably there. Okay. Just clean these up a little bit. You can see it. Yeah, something of the sort. Yeah, and have your characters wear panties like this. It helps a lot to draw the pelvis. Okay. Hello, well, Dev. How are you doing? We're here for fight scene, huh? So draw your rough key poses like that, okay? Probably he was holding his other hand like that, okay? Alright. And we're done with this pose. So let's do the last one. Is this Clip Studio Paint? Yeah, it is. It is Clip Studio Paint. Clip fucking Studio. Okay. Best in the industry so far, I can tell. Has a lot of features. So this is going to be our last drawing. Okay. The last page of our storyboard. We're going to do it tomorrow in tomorrow's stream, hopefully. Okay. So far we have done around 20 drawings. That's good for this stream. Not bad. We did storyboarding yesterday on yesterday's stream. You can check yesterday's stream for the storyboard. And also earlier in this stream we finished what we had started yesterday. So you can check that. Okay. I always start with storyboards. All my animations I usually start with storyboards. Okay. That's the model. The model. Okay. It's good to have a roadmap of where you're going. So these are the shoulders. Okay. The muscles. Today we are drawing a lot of muscles, man. Doing a lot of muscles, okay. Nice. This hand is like that. Something like that. I'm not that faithful to the storyboard, okay. the storyboard is only assisting me to get the general idea of what's happening. Okay. Okay, so this is a round. Is it a round kick, or do we call this kick type of kick? What do we call this type of kick? It's flying round kick or what? So we're gonna put a smear frame because it's coming in really fast. Okay. So it's gonna duck here. Okay. So dodge, 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 dodge. It's dodging, dodging. Okay. So the head is going to be down like this. Okay. Then triceps. No, it's not triceps. They are called what? They're called what? I've forgotten the names. I've literally called them so many times until I've forgotten how they are called. Okay. Anyway, it's good to learn about muscles. But don't hate yourself if you don't master everything. Okay. So he's dodging, dodging. He's dodging, dodging. Something like that. Okay. He's dodging, dodging. Okay. And that will be the end of today's drawings. Let's see how they play. Let's see how they are playing. Okay. Then tomorrow we'll do the remaining 5 drawings that are in the last page. Okay. Then we'll also do layout tomorrow. Okay. Not bad, right? Nice, nice, nice. So at the last stage, we'll need a couple of more drawings, because we have very wide poses that are not making a lot of sense. But we'll add those in the storyboard in the rough keyframes. Okay. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know if you guys have questions. If you don't have any questions, I think we can call it a day. It was nice spending some time with you guys, and hopefully I think you learned a few things, 1 or 2 things, right? But above all, if you didn't get anything out of this stream, what I would like you to go with. Art is a luxury, okay? You don't have to price it low, okay? Right? You should be paid what you're worth, okay? If not, learn to say no to projects that don't align with your goals, okay? Anyway, that's all for today. Sleep on, and Kai signing out. Bye bye.